All right, are we ready? What do we got to do?
Hold onto your bats.
That's right, because we're breaking shit. It'll be fun, they said. Let's break it, they said. So that's what we're doing. We are totally breaking stuff. Hopefully in a good way. Hopefully we break it so it makes it more interesting and it actually still runs. So let's see where we're at here. We're at a total of 250 active full plugins. That's getting up there. But I think we took care of all the errors that we had. We probably need to start a new character. What are our saves? So, level 5, Stone Claws. Level 1, that's the one we want to load. Let's run it. We added Beyond Skyrim Bruma and a butt ton of patches and other modifications for Bruma. So our object today is to go to Bruma and see what it looks like. And also see if everything will run and work correctly. Because that's a big one, Beyond Skyrim Bruma. And if everything looks good and it runs good, we'll probably have to rerun Dindalod. Which kind of bums me out a bit, but okay. What really bums me out is it takes like all night to upload my Dindalod file to Nexus. And then sometimes it fails on upload and I got to do it more than once. So uploading anything to Nexus is a nightmare. But having it uploaded on someplace like Nexus, someplace that's whitelisted for Wabbajack is important. Can't just upload it to a Google Drive unless I whitelist that file on, or that exact hashed file on Google Drive, which is a pain in the ass to do. I mean, you've got to submit request forms and wait for them to get around to it, can let them check it, make sure that there's no viruses or anything in it, and before they'll agree to whitelist it or add it to the whitelisted folders so that it can be a part of Wabbajack. Now, I don't want to upload it to the Wabbajack CDN because it's like 20 gigabytes, and that's not cool. So we're going to start a brand new character. Since we added so much, that's probably our best bet, is to start a brand new character. Because we added a lot. Probably about 20 different mods. Unmer. Female. Preset. Raven. Should we play Raven? I do like her a lot. What's up, Kai? Hi. Oh, you're Paya. Hi, Paya. What's up, baby? Sorry, I thought you were your brother. Well, just running with it like this would be the easiest method to do it. Is our volume on? Raven Reborn. We gotta go through all this shit again. We still haven't removed that one. We need to remove that one. It's the LOD fix. Remove from MCM recorder. Okay, we have a note. We can do that. $95 new menus. We should have a way to start off in Bruma. We added a patch file for alternate start to start in Bruma. So we'll have to see. Well, we're 11 out of 80. We got a little ways to go. I do like the roll. And I like the side rolls. Actually, I like that one too. That one's kind of weird. That one's kind of weird, but I do like the forward roll. That one's kind of weird. I think my favorite's just the forward roll, not the handspring. But I guess we're going for more of the So that would be like 33. I'm pretty sure I cleaned it up in the public release. This is the private release, though, that we're messing with right now. Your toes sticking out there. Ooh, moldy apples. That one's empty. Empty. There's like nothing in here. 55 out of 80. So this should be our additional attack. We don't have it. What's up, Kara? Learning Kung Fu? Have you got different unarmed takedowns in the game? I've got a couple. I use stances NG. So if you see, I've got like a wolf stance. And then I've got a hawk. And then I've got bear. So, but those are for all the different weapon types. So I can switch the animations on the fly by just hitting that button and changing what stance I'm in. Right? So I've got it on a toggle. And I can toggle between the three animations. So stances NG. Good mod. Check it out. If you don't want to have dedicated buttons for each stance, high stance, mid stance, low stance, whatever, this is an easy way to do it, where you've just got a folder structure set up, and you can toggle in between them. So we need to look at Dragonborn voiceover. We don't want to be vampire, we want to be Ciri. And we need to look at like PC head tracking. And we want to bring your own voice. So let's hear that.
You're looking quite dapper today. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. Shine away? Oh, I'll be coming for your love, okay?
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
So we're breaking stuff. We installed Beyond Bruma and like just a bunch of different patch files for Bruma. We're going to check that out. So we should have a way to start in Cyrodiil. So let's go there. Path of Leisure. For the sake of battle, I will survive against all odds. Ooh. Path of Leisure. What is my role? Patron staying at the Gerald View. Student in pursuit of arcane arts. I'm a patron. We're staying at the Gerald View.
The simple life can be its own reward.
Okay. So we need to go through here, and then we need to save the game, and then we gotta quit out and then set up our safe save game. Begin my new life. We got some cool clothing. We got a dagger. What else? Oh my god, this guy sounds like he's strangling a cat. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy is horrible.
Renaud, you're distressing the customers.
Distressing? I am distressing the...
Yes, you are distressing. You are totally distressing the customers. I think I'm going to pull my last 2 hairs out of my head. Listening to that guy. Strangling a cat. So we're religious, yes. Master difficulty.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Azora, Boethia.
Let's see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Mafala. Well, if we do Mafala, we have to poison our weapons, strike unseen, dark elves. We like that.
Get a slice of Skyrim right here in Cyrodiil.
My mortar and pestle can make near any potion or poultice.
Clothing for sale.
Rising Dead. Our dinner invitation. Tyra. Let's open this. We want to change the quest system to the light quest system.
Heal wounds, restore willpower, regain your energy. Potions for sale here.
What can I get you?
Hey, she's wearing my clothes.
Hello?
So our skin tone is a little bit off.
Enough of this, Edvia. You're letting your bullheaded...
It's actually quite a bit off.
If only you'd see him again.
That's better. That's much better. So let's put a save game here.
I'm Bonish. My dad is Albekius. What's your name?
Stranger, have you
Dark
seen my
Brother,
dad?
feel less guilty about getting rid of that bard. I won't feel guilty about it anyway. But we're like level 1. We're ready to go up a level actually, but we just created a save though. But we need to do this first. So we're going to go to our save files here. This is our Raven Reborn. And we're going to open an Explorer. We need to go to rename so that we can grab this big old number here. Copy. And then we need to go to this one. and change this to that file. Save as. Raven Reborn. Save. Okay, so now she should start up. Have that file there. Let's check our overwrite really quick. We have backups in cache. So let's go here. Backups. Cache. Okay. We should be good. Should we time what it takes to start up? Sure, why not? Just for shits and giggles, here we go. I'm hoping it's under 2 minutes. I'm guessing minute 20. Unless it's got to rebuild the cache. We'll see. I think it's got to rebuild the cache because I put other files in there. Well, maybe not. That's only like 30 seconds to the black screen. 2 minutes? We are at 45 seconds to our main load screen. One minute. So we need to find a bed to sleep in. We're going to need a better weapon than just a dagger. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit over 2 minutes. So it was rebuilding the cache. So we were at 2 minutes right now. And we're in game at 2 minutes, 8 seconds.
Stranger, have you seen my dad?
The Chapel of St. Martin does not violate the terms of the White Gold Concord. There is no Talos worship going on here.
It violates the spirit of the White Gold Concordant. I must urge you to cease and desist at once.
Oh? What is the spirit of the White Gold Concordat?
The spirit of the White Gold Concordat is that men are not and can never be God.
Ralgar Silverplow, retired hunter and tracker at your service.
But what does the Concordat actually say?
The Concordat forbids Talos worship.
No mention of Martin's septum worship, though?
Well, the signs all look good. Well, we got some good ambiance going on in here.
The Restful Watchman. Rooms and food, that's what we do. What do you need?
Your lips to move?
I'd like to rent a room.
A fair price for a fair room. Your room's just this way. Please, follow me.
He's got no lit files. Where is my room? Are you not going to take me there, bro? I'm guessing it's up here. Is this my bed? Nope.
You need anything else, you know where to find me.
You're standing on my bed.
I've got rooms, I've got food and drinks, and 1,000 elven ladies under my belt.
Yeah. Well, with your lips not moving, it's kind of creepy. I doubt you get any pussy. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. Still, it's kind of creepy. Yes, I want to continue down that path. That's Sunhelm. Cheap wine. That's all stealing. I don't want to steal. At least not yet. So we need to do a couple of things here. We'll set it on 4. It'll make it a little bit tougher than being on 3. Try not to freeze to death. Where is our fill water bottle? So that's 5. That's pretty good for that. Go get him, Angel. Okay, we are now.
Warren from Bruma. Did I see you arrive from the north? Are you? Did you arrive from Skyrim?
Yeah?
Yes, I came from Skyrim.
Ah, this is good news indeed. We don't get many travelers from my homeland these days. The roads are too dangerous, and the border controls are too tight. You must be a bit hardier than the usual milk drinkers I have to deal with. Tell me, are you a mercenary? Or do you fight for a higher cause?
My goals are my own.
Ah, an enigmatic character. One drawn to secrecy, to the shadows. Perhaps you are just the person I've been looking for. Tell me, if I were to offer you a job promising gore and glory, but also of the utmost sensitivity, would you be inclined to accept?
Maybe.
Alright, what are the details?
Blood, honor, glory to Skyrim and the Nords, and a modest bit of loot, of course. We are going to rescue a good friend of mine. Of course, it may require you to get your hands a little, dirty. If you head east out of Bruma, for a ways, you'll find a camp near Sidor, one of those ancient elven ruins. Meet me there. Oh, and, here. Let me mark it on your map.
Well, we do have a map. We're in Bruma. I don't know what that is down there. So Sidor is over there. That's Skyrim. Well, we don't have fast travel. And we're probably going to freeze to death. Is anybody watching? No? So we're already thieving. But only food. So far, we need a better weapon. This is something that would help us. Time to start collecting some supplies. Ooh, look, a shadow mark. I want to know what the LOD looks like. Not bad, actually. Well, I can see the white gold tower from here, in between the trees. Not bad. Coral, Chadenhall, Apple Watch, Sanker Tor. Got pretty good looking horses.
I sell the finest horses in Bruma. Well, the only horses in Bruma, but nevertheless the finest.
What breed of horse do you sell?
I sell paint horses. They're leaner and more agile than the hulking horses you'll find across the border in Skyrim. Admittedly, there are better breeds of horses elsewhere in Cyrodiil, but none of them come as cheaply as mine.
So your horses are faster than ones I could find in Skyrim?
Faster and leaner indeed. Might not be able to withstand quite as many sword blows, mind you, but who cares about that, eh? Unless you tend to use your horse as some sort of fighting partner. Farewell.
What is it?
What happened to you?
The Stormcloaks happened. Skyrim's descended into chaos, brother turning against brother. The rebels hunted us. So I eventually came here. At least Cyrodiil remains under stable Imperial rule.
Why?
Well, I wonder, okay, we can't. Oh, we got this little dagger. That's all we got. I was just pretty good with it though, just flipping it around. What can I make? I can make arrows. Now, what do I need for a bow? Lace, hide lace. So, I need to kill an animal. Well... Let's go get one. Who are these guys? Imperial.
I'm not a bandit anymore. I've left that life behind me. But damn if the shadows of the past won't cling to me like an addled ogre.
What's the problem?
There's a group of cutters after me. They're not pleased that I defected and know their secrets. If I go to Bruma, they'll find me. If I go elsewhere in Cyrodiil, they'll find me. They'll probably find me here too, but it's my best chance.
Is there any way I could help?
Maybe. But it won't be easy. They've sent retching Cornelius and his lackeys after me. Probably searching the wilderness as we speak. If you want to help me, the only way is to take out Cornelius.
Oh, you're asking me to kill somebody.
And why did you offer to help? Never mind. Adventurers.
I offered to help because I didn't know you were going to ask me to kill somebody.
Why do you insist on dying?
Well, we can kill wolves. We really need to make a bow. Do I have any kind of a healing spell? Yes, I do. That would probably be a good thing to favorite and dump in number 4.
You don't want this. Too little, too late. How grotesque. I can even see your last meal.
Alright, so now we need to find a tanning rack somewhere. I think there's one in town. Let's find out what that does. We don't need the bucket. Why are we carrying a bucket? Yeah, we'd have to run Dindalod so that we're not getting all the pop of the trees. Let's go back to Bruma and see if we can find a tanning rack. There's got to be one around here somewhere. Those are Thalmor. That's not stealing. Another shadow mark. That's the Gerald View Inn. That's where we started.
Well met, Rilja.
Well, this is a bit of a surprise. What brings you to my stall?
Bannis's birthday is coming up soon. My wife says he likes your little trinkets, so I was thinking of buying a couple for him.
With all due respect, sir, these aren't just trinkets. They're cultural artifacts and...
Rilja, please. Just sell me a knick-knack that my boy would like, understand?
Had the pleasure of hearing Renaud's screeching? I have. Every single day. Maybe one day he'll shut up.
So he won't hurt himself either.
Great, I'll take it. Thank you for your service, Rilja.
Okay, there's got to be a tanning rack around here somewhere. That is a problem. Looks as if we're missing some stuff. Doesn't it? Oh, what the heck are we missing here? CYR Broomer Upper Class House. So we got a problem with the upper class house. I'm guessing that parts of it are flipped. That's a smelter. That's a tanning rack. We need to make some hide lace. I wouldn't say that's a big problem. I would say I just need to look at that particular model. And find what it's missing. So again, that model it's in BS Heartland, but it's CYR Bruma Upper class. Home. 01. That's the Mages Guild. Fighters Guild. We're making a longbow. So now we have a longbow. Yes, we are in the south. I got Bruma going. What's up, Pastor? But I've found like missing, there's a problem with this particular model. That we're missing parts of it. And I don't know, I mean, we can... Looks like we're actually missing parts of the model because there's no mesh there. Yeah, it's actually no mesh there. So we have to look at that particular model. And it's just that one upper class house. Because these houses are fine. I don't know. We could try reinstalling it. But that's kind of what I wanted to see. I wanted to see how Bruma looked. So I'll tell you what, we're going to put a save right here so we can go back and take a look at it. Oh yeah, we're breaking stuff today. Okay. Oh, we never turned that on. We need to turn this on. New character. Yeah, then fix what's broken and continue adding to your game. So we should be okay. You mean what? What? Did I say that? Okay, so we got an autosave. Let's take a look at it. Okay. That one failed. That's delayed. Test failure. Probably because we were eating. That says manual save in progress. I just want to make sure we get a good one. No, it's not uh-oh. That's a good one. So let's find that model. CYR Bruma Upper Class House 01. So data, meshes. Do I have a CYR? I have Heartland, Armor Clutter, subgears. So let's look at in 6 assets. So that's not anything there. It's not anything there either. So where would that be from? So that's upper class home 01 NIF. This one has everything. So it's in Meshes BS Cyrodiil architecture. So that's where we want to look. But it's probably getting overwritten by a loose file. New folder meshes. New folder Cyrodil. No, I don't want to search that. So I wonder if that's getting overwritten anywhere. So it is overriding something in Bruma patches. So it's overriding both of those. And that. So it's located in 3 different areas. That's the one that's a problem. So remove that mod. Sudo, you're usually much better than that. So do we need... Both of these have the same mesh fixes. So let's look at what's in this one. Festival line and the middle class house and the upper class home. Yeah, that was from Sudo, XTUDO. He's usually pretty good. But that is a broken mesh. Straight up missing parts. So I wonder. For these various broken mods, I don't know if it was oversight or something happened during the upload. Yeah, maybe, but this is directly downloaded today. So I just got rid of it. But I've got assorted broom of fixes. There's a festival line, middle class and upper class home. I'm just seeing if I have it doubled up here. So this is just textures. This is just textures. And I'm just checking it against, looking for that one specific file. How can that be just a texture? It's not paid. That's why the house is like that. Yeah. You no pay. We take your wall away. So we don't need this. I just put that in there to figure out which mod was causing the problem. And we found it. This is why you can't always trust patch mods. I mean, they do their best. I had one that was a dirty file too. Had 24 item references in it. I needed a quick auto clean. So somebody uploaded a patch that they didn't clean. So I had to clean it this morning. But that's, you should really check mods that you install anyway. Just make sure they're not dirty files. That should be something that you do whenever you put a mod in. Run it through quick auto clean. Only takes a second, saves you hours of headache. So now that house should be looking all right. See, I never would have found it if that one loaded before the other ones, because it would have been getting overwritten. But it's doubled up. There's more than one mod that does those particular fixes. So I got rid of the one that I didn't need. I got rid of the one that was broken. Kept the one that was working. But this is why we play. But the issue that I have is that if I really like it and I want to keep it, I'm going to have to rerun Dynalot and then re-upload it and then re-download it so I get the metadata for it. And that's a whole day, if not 2 days. Especially if that file is going to be like 20 gigabytes. It may take trying to upload it more than once. All right. What do you know? It's a whole house now. But would you look at that? Problem solved. We just needed a good mesh. Icewind Traders. Oh, that's horrendous. Should we do Kainalus? Okay, so Morgana, we were running Chisco and Better Bow. That clips through her pretty bad. Oh, Tirza. All right, what about Rin? That's pretty close. Kanalu. Let's off her back a little bit. Braylon. It's pretty close to her back. Isa. Stop beating on the drum. Said, I don't want to work. I hate caps lock. No, it's I want to bang on a drum all day. Just want to bang on a drum all day. Uh-oh. Rock, cliff, grass, snow. Base / changed by BS Bruma MM patch. Majestic Mountains patch. Probably that. Or the parallax patch. Fix it. Fix it real good. So it's either in the parallax patch or it's in the Majestic Mountains. So I wonder... Looks like it's just an ESP. See what it looks like without it. It may be a patch that I don't need. Especially if it's going to break stuff. If you make a patch and it breaks stuff, I don't use your patch. Well, we did make the 4-mile walk with the dogs today. That was good. Before it got too hot. I did get an avocado and hard-boiled egg and some nuts and some coffee. That was all good. Yes, we know that's missing. Oh, I forgot that Bruma adds those in. Okay, so that didn't change anything. It looks like it's a parallax problem. So it is rock, cliff, grass, snow. Rock, cliff, 08. Rock, cliff, 08. Texture set. Landscape, grass, snow, 01. We do have a parallax texture in there. Cool art on the start screen. What mod is that? Just Bruma? No, the art on the start screen. Remind me what the image was. I'll find it for you. So we're looking at landscape, grass, snow, 01, or rock, cliff, 08. Blonde warrior woman. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know exactly what that is. I'll show you. Don't worry. We're going there right now. So rock, cliff, 08. Okay, well, it's not under load screen. I want to say it's Northern Maiden. Yes. And so basically there's different ones that you can get. But what I did is I used a randomizer and I grabbed all of them. So it would give me random ones, but rather than just one. Let me give you a link. This is what you're talking about, right? And so here's a link. But I used main menu randomizer. The only one I didn't grab, which I should have, I like that one too. Yeah, I used that one. I definitely use that one. I don't have that one or that one. I do use that one. I don't have that one. These were all AI generated, by the way, so there must have been something in them that I like. Her eyes, I didn't like the way her eyes looked in that one. I do like that one. I did not get that one because she looks like Barbie doll. I did get that one. I do like that one. I did get that one. I did not get that one. But yeah, you can set it up through main menu randomizer, which I'm pretty sure is another mod that I'm using. This one, so I'll give you a link to that also. So you can grab the images, and basically this is just a folder structure. So you can build the folder structure, and you can actually have different like if do you have the snow falling, do you have the fire or the smoke coming up from the bottom or whatever. You can have different effects for every different screen if you want. I know that's what Biggie did with Lorem. I just really like these images of the Northern Maiden, and I just grabbed the ones that I really liked and put it in the main menu randomizer. So like if I come here and I open this up, so you can change the music too. So it's not showing up there. That's just the logo. So it's on menu themes. So let's find my menu themes. Those are loading screens. Dramatic main menu. I think that's the particles. and I'm not using the logo. Although I think that logo spin? No, that one's not animated. Yeah, okay, so I've got, this is the folder structure here, and this is I probably want to give you this. This is what I want to give you. Yeah, well, this is the main menu wallpaper replacer, now with randomizer. This is the one that actually is the randomizer. And there's some files like this one, which was part of the randomizer I kept. I like that one. I kept that one too. And I didn't keep all of these. I mean, it comes with a bunch of different ones. But what I did was I just changed some of these out for some of the Northern Maiden ones. So these are in these different folders. So you're just basically setting up the folders with whatever ones you want. So this is the Northern Maiden images that I just dropped in the folders for this main menu randomizer. So I'm combining a couple of different mods because the Northern Maiden, you're only choosing one. And then the main menu wallpaper replacer, now with randomizer, the last link I gave you, is the one that has the folder structure that I'm dropping all of these into. And that's why these say that they're being overwritten, because they are being overwritten. They're now in this. But I have them installing so that Wabbajack can find these images. It's downloading these from the web, and then I'm taking these images and dropping them into this folder. All right, now what the hell was I looking for? Something in Parallax Gen. Ah, no problem. You know what we could do? So this is PG1 and PG Patcher. What we could do is we could run it again. Since we added more parallax textures, we probably have to. So I want to disable that, and disable that, and then run this. So we're rerunning Parallax Gen. So this is for, that's the correct one, that's the correct one. To be a mod folder cannot be in your data folder. Welcome back, baby. Okay, I think we're good. We get to watch the spinning cat for a while. If I can share information and help somebody enjoy their game better, I'm going to do it. There's so many ways you can customize this. You know, like the splash screen I've got when I first start up MO2, like running recursive directory walk and then the auto MO2 plugin for that and the save optimizer. Skyrim save. I think it's optimizer, but whatever. Mod manager initialization. What's he doing? Oh, okay. There are a couple of rocks. I'll take the kisses. All day long. I'm going to go get a refill on my coffee while this thing's doing its thing. It's only loading the meshes, classifying textures. But I'm pretty sure we're going to have some files that are going to be a problem and need to be removed because it doesn't patch them correctly. Mountains and rocks mainly, but we'll see. Okay, we have warnings. PG Patcher has completed generating output. Should we take a look at the warnings? Yeah, we probably should. And errors 38. Let's look at the errors first. Oh, Z trees. All the rocks from Z trees. BDO Frost Spirit. The bird droppings. And an ebony something. An ego lighting bow. What are your warnings? Music. Well, I'm not really worried about music. VSA files, weight sliders. BDO stuff. Not really worried about that either. BDO Frost Spirit, Seagull bird droppings. Okay. Not too worried about that. This, I need to go put this in here because that is our file for Raven. And then we're leaving the SKSE file there. We're turning this back on, turning that back on. This should be the new one. Let's look in the Explorer. Actually, wait, what do we have here in TextGen fixes? So we're looking for rocks. No. And mountains. So it would be under landscape. We may want to remove the snowdrifts. That is the snow shader. Let's fire that up. Hopefully we got it. Pretty sure we did. I'm guessing that was the snow shader. Majestic Mountain snow shader. Yeah, I do this for fun. I break it for fun. And then it gives me something to do, fixing it. So let's see if our rock looks better. No, our rocks still look like shit. But it's only those rocks right there. I don't know if these are bad guys or good guys.
Every day I hear a new soliloquy.
So it's those rocks over there. Rock Cliff 08. So it's definitely Rock Cliff 08. But I'm guessing that it's got some kind of a shader on it. Landscape Rocks, Rock Cliff 08. NIF. So Landscape Rocks, Data, Landscape, Meshes, Landscape. Let's go back over here. Oh, well, that might be why we have more than one. Meshes, Landscape. Well, we should probably check this again and make sure that it's okay. Meshes, Landscape, Rocks, Rock Cliff 08, NIF. That's the one that says it's an issue. So we're going to leave that right there. Now let's go take a look at what it looks like with fresh parallax gen and see if it's still a problem. Or maybe it's just the snow shader that's on that's a problem. I get it figured out. So yeah, we're troubleshooting today is what we're doing. We're trying to get Bruma to play nice. What's up, baby? Hi, Paya. You're such a good girl. Are you going to lay under my desk? Okay. Good doggy. You good girl. See my foot warmer. Nope. Still messed up. So is there one under snow? Rock Cliff 08 NIF. Okay, so we just got rid of the two rock cliffs. Now we try it. So that should revert back to the generic one, probably added by Majestic Mountains. Parallax Gen's pretty good, but it's not infallible. Sometimes it makes some things look really weird. Fix your rock cliffs with Vanheimer. Okay. I use Vanheimer Snow. I do like Majestic Mountains, though. And I use something completely different for dirt cliffs. All right, well, that didn't do jack. Did it? That didn't do jack. Rock Cliff 08, Grass Snow 1, Snow Light. So I'm guessing, you know what? It's probably the snow shader. CYR Jer Rock Cliff. CYR Jer Rock Cliff Grass Snow 01 Snow Light. Wow, okay. So we're going to go about this a different way. And it's in BS Heartland, so yeah, I don't want to change my whole landscape mod. We're going to load all of this. It's not grass, store, container. No, 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 nope. Static. So we're looking CYR Jer Rock. So these are all shaders. So those are all shaders. That's Bruma. Exterior, let's just follow the road. Follow the yellow brick road. This is where we passed by the people. And did we go down or did we go up? There was a spot across the water that we were having trouble with. Why does it look like something is missing there? This doesn't look right. I'm wondering if it may be a problem in one of the unofficial patches. We'll go check this out really quick. So this is what you're recommending, huh? Complex material PBR. Enhanced rocks and mountains. So you're talking about me changing out everything I've got to make this work. This may be helpful. We'll see if the terrain helper does anything. Let's check it out. I mean, at the very worst, I can always just get rid of Bruma. What was wrong with your rock cliffs anyway? Was it a parallax issue? Just curious, Deco. That's got to be a snow shader of some kind. So where exactly am I? I don't know if I can find out exactly where I am. Cell 1749. Okay. Let's see if we can find that in the creation kit. So it would be an exterior in VS Heartland. 1749. That's the road we're on. Wow, it's like invisible in game. This. Why is that invisible in game? So that's rocks, rock cliff 08 NIF. Snow material object. Light. Well, why don't we just say none? Nice. Let's see if we, so it is the snow shader that's a problem. But if we go in here and we pick a different directional material, and we were, what was it, snow? Let's try snow material winter hold. So that still shows up invisible. Road light, snow material custom. So that's partial, but it's still invisible. So I'm guessing it's a problem with dynamic snow. That it doesn't like snow shaders. What about glacier snow? Well, it'll put the glacier snow on there. but it's a different color from the other snow that's there. It's darker. See, this snow here is darker. So why don't we just get rid of the snow shader on it? Just pick none. And then it'll just go back to being a rock. Okay, I can live with that. So now we want to save that. And we're going to name this I hate caps lock. So it was a snow shader that was the problem. And it's probably because I'm using better dynamic snow, if I had to guess. I'm sure if I changed the simplicity of snow, that would go away. But I don't like it as much. Can I drag and drop that out here? Yes, I can. And can I delete that? Yes, I can. Then can I 7-zip this? Of course I can. And can I drag and drop that into my downloads? Sure can. Add it as a mod. Turn it on. Dump it right there. Let's sort it. We need to change that to a light plugin. And when you think about all the mod lists that people have put together, they were doing the same things that I'm doing right now. Going through it, finding places where there are errors, figuring out what caused the error, fixing the problem, creating a patch if need be, and curating it, keeping it, maintaining it. So my hat's off to anybody who's ever produced a mod list on Wabbajack. You guys all did a great job. I guess the only reason I say this is because I know what it takes. I know the kind of work that you put into it because I've done the same thing. So now we're seeing if it can be turned into a light plug-in, which I'm pretty sure it can be. Yes. It's EF. It's that one. Should probably be way down here somewhere. That's the easy way to find it. Now it's a light plug-in, which means I need to get rid of both of those. I need to grab this one and put it on my desktop. And then we're going to run quick auto clean for snow shader removal, just to double check it. I wish that everybody that produced a patch would do this one step. Just run it through quick auto clean. And it says 22 records, 18 unfiltered, no undeleted records, no removed records. So it was clean, but now it's verified clean. Okie dokie, hokey pokey. And we saved a backup of the file. We have 250. So now when we go into game, they shouldn't be purple. Oop. No, we're starting the wrong thing. You have to get off of that and get back onto that and then do this. Okay, cool. Directional snow shaders, yes. They can be a problem. And something on my glasses. Now I have fingerprints on my glasses. Yay! Yeah. Most of my life I never needed glasses. Now, yeah, I need them to see up close. Hey, look at that! No more purple rocks. Very nice. Still means we're going to have to run Dindalod, though. Let's go check our rocks down over here. These were these people around the corner. Okay, so we have purple rocks over there, too. So that's something else that's got a snow shader on it. So what is my location? So that's the very sparse. Wow, could they make the name any shorter? C-Y-R-J-E-R Rock Cliff 08 Pine Forest 02 very sparse SN02. Okay. So what is our location? Our location (1951). Okay, let's find. And we got another one over here. What's this one? Cliff Slope Grass Snow 01. What's our location? (1951). Same spot. Grass Snow 01, so that's the same. We've got Rock Cliff 08 and Grass Slope Snow. (1950). We got another one over there. Rock Cliff 08, Pine Forest 02. What is our location? (1851). So Rock Cliff, Pine Forest 02. Do we have any others that are a big deal?
Fight or flight? Choose wisely.
Mountain Watch. That's Cloud Ruler Temple up there. There's Bruma. There's Cyrodiil. I wonder if we could just add on to Dindalod. I don't see anything else with a purple texture here. Okay. So we want to load up our that one, Snow Shader Remover BS Heartland. And we're just going to add onto that file. And we want to set that as the active file. Okay, now we can add on to it. So we're going to go to Exteriors, BS Heartland, and we're going to look at 1951. And I'm guessing it's one of the something over here. Was it CYR? This one. That's the one. So now we need to look at 1950. Okay, so now we're looking at 1851. So I guess we already fixed them. I'm doing good. So this looks like we're missing, we have invisible texture here. What is this? That's why. Okay. So now we don't have invisible texture there. It's a damn snow shader. So it's this right here, too. See how that looks invisible? That's a problem. And it's because it's got a directional snow shader on it, directional material. That looks a little better, doesn't it? We got another one up here. It's this thing right here. We got more. This thing over here. And we got another one over here. They're everywhere. They are freaking everywhere. This may be more trouble than it's worth. You know what I mean? Because I can see it. So I don't think it's the dirt cliffs that are a problem. These rocks might be, though. Nope. Let's try rock 3. Nope. Rock 2. Nope. Rock 1. Nope. Rock Cliff. 06. Nope. 03. Nope. Mountain Ridge 02 Limestone. Nope. Oh, 01 Limestone. Nope. Mountain Cliff Crevasse Limestone. Nope. Mountain Cliff 03 Limestone. Nope. So none of those are a problem. Now what the heck is that? Yeah, it's not picking anything there. We'll save that file. Let's jump back into game. We'll take a look at it. Had a dental appointment. Could not button my pants by 2 inches. Wearing sweatpants a lot late and never noticed I had nothing clean. Called up and made new. Well, you either got to buy new pants or go in sweatpants. Let's take a look at what it looks like in game, see if we still have the purple textures. I don't think we will. I think we solved most of them. But yeah. Nobody likes Dennis? No. To diet? The problem with going on a diet is that it implies that someday you'll be coming off the diet. The trick is to change the way you eat and the way you exercise. And a couple of things that I found that have made a big difference for me, this is just personally, is right after I eat dinner, go for a 10-minute walk. Also, First thing in the morning, drink water until I've been awake for about a half hour, 40 minutes. Then I'll drink coffee. And then I don't have anything to eat until I've done my workout and I'm back from the 4-mile walk with the dogs. So I usually don't eat my first meal until about 11:30 or noon. And then I try to eat my dinner before 8. So I have an 8-hour window that I'm eating. And then a 16-hour window where I'm not. Now, granted, I'm still trying to lose a little bit more weight. So we fixed that rock. We know about that one. Let's go check the other ones. 20-minute bike. Yeah, cardiovascular is one thing, but really controlling your cortisol levels is going to do more than a 20-minute bike ride. So keep your stress hormone down. Keep your insulin levels down. Insulin is the only thing your body produces that tells your body to store fat. Right? So if you can keep from producing insulin, you're telling your body don't store fat. And if you can keep your cortisol levels down, that's your stress level, your stress hormone, you're not going to pack it away either. Carbs. Okay. Well, it also depends on how tall you are. I mean, do you live a pretty sedentary lifestyle? Do you get out and move around a lot? I mean, when I was working, I was walking more than 5 miles a day around the job site. I carried short king, 5'8". Okay. Hey, not that bad. I mean, I'm 5'11", but I'm hovering right around 195 to 197 pounds. I'd like to get down to 185 again. That'd be nice. I don't see any more purple or missing textures. Problems with the mesh. That specular is pretty bright though. $163 carnivore. Yeah, 163 at 5'8", you're pretty thin actually. So that's the Turbo GI that's doing that. We need to fight.
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down.
Just a bruise. I'll carve you in two.
Suffer.
Just a scratch.
Clean as a whistle. Bullseye.
I'm not going to let you live. You are nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You're gonna kick you to death.
Yeah.
Who's nothing now? We're not a really good shot yet.
I submit.
Death calls on me. What a shame. It was just getting fun.
We had to put a lot of arrows in them. Clovian fur. And iron arrows. Do you not use the mod that adds sparks to projectile impacts? I'm actually using a mod called Ricochet.
Seems like everything wants me dead.
So if you look at, if I shoot right here, it'll ricochet off the rock. And yes, it will spark. Time for some armor. Well, at least now we got some kind of an armor rating.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Still need to take this deer out.
It ends here.
They never found the
certainly
entry
tried.
wound. We'll take all that. Yeah, Ricochet is actually kind of fun, because if you hit things at the right angle, you can actually jump the arrow up. So you see I'm shooting the ground, but it's actually going up after it hits. So you can ricochet off the ground to hit people. So it's a framework mod. It's called Ricochet. I like it. I don't know too much about this. This is a little bright. This is RTGI. This is actually the paid version. Me Parthenax? Okay. I do have a problem here with the snow shader on this. Also, Snowdrift M01. Landscape, Snowdrift, M01 NIF. Let's see if that's being affected by, well, let's put a save here first. Stop drinking so it'll save the game. Here we go. That Colovian leather armor doesn't really look the warmest, but it looks like it's got some protection. All right, let's go check on that. Snowdrift 01 NIF. Landscape. Snow matte shader. So I don't have anything there. Data. Meshes. Landscape. Snowdrifts. Snowdrift 01. Snowdrift M. M01. So it's from Icy Mesh Remastered. But it's also in Vanilla Complex Parallax. and Vanaheimer Snow. Tell you what, we could, let's unhide these. Let's see if it's just the snow shader. And I'm also wondering, we may need to be able, we may get rid of that too. Let's go check on that really quick. Let's see if it's just the snow shader that's the problem. Do I want to continue or do I want to load? Let's load that earlier one. That one. And if that looks good, we'll load the other one. No, we need that mod. So turn that back on. We'll see if that fixes the snowdrifts. I got half a mind to make a brand new mod list. Just start over from scratch. No, we still got that weird spot. Well, footprints work on it. Yeah, that's just a strange texture going on there. Yeah, same thing here. What is that? Snowdrift M01. Changed by Dindalod. And they're all like that. They've all got just one patch that's different. Yeah, I got a problem with my snowdrifts for sure. Because that's Snowdrift 01. And that's Snowdrift L02. L01 and L02 are a different shade.
Big mistake.
L01.
Stand down or I will put you to rest. Good job, you're so strong. Give me your best. Good strike, but it lacks oomph. You're no different to a pilot.
Okay, do we have any water? Yes, we do. Well, that's good. Now that we have a bow, we should probably favorite it and drop one of them.
For you, I will make an exception. Perfect shot.
Well, that'd take us back. But I wonder if we can get back this way. So that's the Wind Peak Inn.
Citizen.
That's the wrong sign.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Yeah, the snow is looking really weird. And it's the snow drifts. So I'm wondering where the snow drifts are. Well, let's give that a shot. Yeah, we still have the strange colored snowdrifts. But they don't have a patch on them. They're just a different color from the snow. Because these are the snowdrifts. Yeah, they do. They are patchy. So why is it like half and half? That's Snowdrift 01. Landscape Snow 01 Landscape. Update. Parallax TXST fixes. So I wonder if it's in the Parallax TXXT fixes. All right, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. As much as I don't want to do it, we're going to do it anyway. This is located in Z. We're giving up on Heartland. Let's try this first. This should be version 2.8.6. Let's see what the snow looks like in this one. And yes, I have versions all the way back to 2.6.6. I actually have them further back than that. That's from 3/12 March. So this is 2.8.6. And we've got Morgana Fey is here. Let's just load one of those up. We'll check out what that looks like. May you find redemption in the void. Oh wait, that's not the void. That's just compiling shaders for EMB. It's probably going to be telling me that I'm missing some files, but that's okay. All right, are we ready? Taking a minute to load up. It's building the cache, I'm sure. And it's not going to load. Oh, it is going to load. It's not telling me we're missing nothing. Okay. Level 58. So this is a save file from a ways back. I think she's level 77 now. Brynjolf, looking pretty haggard there, buddy. I think we're in Iverstead, but we need to get up somewhere where there's snow and snowdrifts. So we'll probably travel. Yes, we are in Iverstead currently. We've got Ari with us. Riften? Let's go to Riften. From Riften, we can go north. Get to Windhelm.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll find Windhelm's full of dark elves. The kind from Morrowind. Not that I have anything against them, as long as they keep to themselves.
Okay, so now we want to check out the snowdrifts. So this snowdrift is the correct color, but no, it's not. We have a problem here with this snowdrift. Half of it's dark and half of it's light. Let's find another snowdrift. This one's got the same problem. So what did we do to mess with our snowdrifts?
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
It says defined in Lux Orbis / changed by Lux Orbis. 6 hours now, still on try and error remodelers. Well, that's how it works sometimes. Snowdrift 03. is located in Landscape Snowdrifts, Snowdrift 03. But I wonder why. Why are my snowdrifts messed up? Where did I change something that messed with snowdrifts? Let's find out. It might be the shaders of Solstheim, but I don't think so. I did regenerate Parallax Gen. Okay, let's go back to version 2.8.5. And we're going to install that in Z. This is why I make a backup. Only 13,949 files. Sure, delete them. Even if you don't upload your Wabbajack for other people to play, and even if you have to inline some of the files, like I had to inline some of the files on my private version that I can't include in the public version. That's why I have two different versions of my mod list. One that I play that has some files that you can't get online, and one for everyone else to play that I'm maintaining that has files you can get. So we're downloading the Parallax Gen output 2.8.5. That may take a minute. I'm thinking it might be the new Parallax Gen that I produced. Our download speed's pretty slow, though. I pay for premium. Is it because I'm streaming? It's probably because I'm streaming that this is going to take forever. So what are the other differences between 2.8.5 and 2.8.6? Aetherius Crossing, the Fish Table Fix, Resource Pack, Hammond's Dungeons, Footprints, PG Patcher, see that's it, and the Cache Recursive Directory Walk and Automatic. Shaders of Solstheim and South Fringe Sanctum Fix. And Ricochet Framework. We'll bring it up to speed. The only thing I could think that could potentially be a problem would be the shaders of Solstheim. Should probably take a look at that. Let's look in a area that we're not using. Buildings, ash, moss. So that's a moss shader and an ash shader. So that could be it for the moss problem I'm having. The other one would be Resource Pack. Okay, I don't see a problem with that. Still waiting on it for it to download. And the download speed is super slow because I'm running a stream. So I think this is where I'm going to end the stream so that I can get this downloaded so I can hopefully figure out what's going on with the snow shader and get that repaired before I come back. So thanks everybody for